Hello everybody. Good evening or good afternoon wherever you all are at. Najumu here and welcome to more MUSUME Pretty Derby. And we are continuing the career stories of some of the Umas that are available in the game. And this time we are going with another member of the Meijiro family. So last time around, we looked at Meijiro Arden, who is a bit, unfortunately, she doesn't have the best physique. Her legs are very, very weak. And despite all these health issues that she had, we did manage to finish her 3 years and, get a pretty good ending, regardless of her career. But now we have someone who is the complete opposite. We have Meijiro Ryan, who is swole, right? She loves to work out. She's compared to like Arden, who is very, very ladylike. She's more of a tomboy, right? She's much more of a tomboy, and she very much cares about her physique. She always likes talking about muscles a lot, and we're probably going to see that quite a bit in her career run. But we'll see where she goes from there. Will she want to show herself a bit more, show a bit more of a feminine side? Who knows? But with that said, we have Rayquaza in the chat. Hello, good morning. We have UK as well. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Good evening. We have Kirby as well, and we have Lyric, who is I don't know. He seems to be in a rush or something. I do not know why. Well, here's the thing. Sometimes OBS crashes when I actually start the stream for some reason. I do not know why. It happens like once or twice. Sometimes it crashes, sometimes it doesn't. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. But very good programming, I guess. But yeah, it is indeed MUSUME time, and we shall start. Let's see what legacies are we going to go for. Will we be using her for this? For this champions meeting? Probably not. But it's worth a shot, Let's see if we can have like her mile aptitude be. Oh wait, did I pick Track Blazer? I think I picked Track Blazer. No. We gotta pick Unity Cup. There we go. I picked Track Blazer by mistake. So many high rank legacies. Well, that's because I've been playing in months, and you just started playing. Yeah, you just started playing. Once you get to play more, get more characters, get more stronger like legacies, you'll have a nice list, right? You'll have a very nice list of Umas who you can use and race as. Especially when there is going to be something called the Champions Meeting, which is going to start tomorrow. This month's Champions Meeting is a mile-based one. So I don't think you have like any characters who are great in mile, at least so far. Got 22 trainees now. Damn, that's pretty good. Got 22 trainees. That's pretty good. And now you gotta level them up. You gotta grind them, right? Gotta get them to get some good stats. And you have more cards, of course. You need more cards. Cards are as important as characters. So as long as you have like a lot of FLB cards or full limit break cards, aka 4-star cards, then you will be set. Especially good ones. Alright, let's see. Who can we have that is decent in power? Unfortunately, I do not have a 3-star power yet, sadly. Unfortunately, I do not have that. But we need someone who can actually sync up with her well. Well, there is this one. I need more power. Let me see. Yeah. Unfortunately, like, power, I may need to work on that a bit. I think I only have one that is a 3-star power, but it's not, like, 9. Not, 9 stars overall. It's fine, though. Yeah, we can borrow, yes, but, usually when it comes to sparks at the end, I just don't get it. I sometimes get guts or wit. Why? I don't know. I need more power, yes. Just like Virgil from Devil May Cry, who apparently now has a 3rd season, the show. Cool. I watched season 2 a couple of weeks ago, and I thought it was better than the first. Yeah. Goes a long way when you don't have ladies swearing up and down every minute. Among other things. I'm definitely going to be watching season 3 too. But, you know, a lot of like DMC fans dislike the show, and you know, it's fair. I get you. And I understand, like, if they don't like Adi Shankar as well, because, you know, you may, as a creator, you should be proud of your work, but I don't know. Sometimes he acts like, you know, there's this quote say, like, it's called, like, he's sniffing his own farts. Yeah. A little bit of toilet humor, but that's how I feel how ID, like, treats himself sometimes. A little bit, you know, full of himself. I already added you. I already put you in the club, and I followed you too. What do you mean? Did that from like hours ago. I guess you didn't notice. Sniff what? Yeah, that's actually a saying, right? He likes the like, you know, as a way of a displaying arrogance. Let me just actually here. What is that? Saying. And the saying. Yeah, so here explains this. Smell one's own farts. It's named after the one to be conceited, to become conceited, to believe one's achievements are greater than they really are, right? Yeah, that's what that means. It's not literally, he doesn't literally do it, but yeah. Yeah, I already followed you, Kirby. Let me look at the guest section. I think you are there. Rudolph needs stamina, yeah? Yeah, she does. She is medium and long races. Let me see. I'm pretty sure... Oh, that's cool, huh? I'm pretty sure I have you here, but I guess you don't show up yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I added you there. Did you get an A? Yeah, you saw your fine motion? Told you. She's in the middle somewhere. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, see? I already followed you. Yeah, see, I already followed you. You don't need to worry. And you're in the club too, so yeah. No, you know I don't ever forget about you, brother. Okay, I think we'll go with this setup. Let's see. Let's have another power card, or should we use wit? Maybe we can use wit. Yes, it is yours. I saw your name. I saw your name on it too. It's a Kirby X2. Come on. Please believe. Please believe. Okay, we can put that in there. It's B+. Not bad as one starting things out, you know? Not bad. When you're starting things, that's pretty good. Okay, so this will give us a decent amount of stamina and guts. And we have the 3 speed cards. I think we should be okay. All right. Let's get to it. Okay. All right, she's already flexing. There's this girl. Someone I've always been watching. Okay. Let's hustle this muscle to the max. I see. Ah, okay. Starting today, Meijiro Ryan and I begin working to tackle the Twinkle series. Her talent and physique are among the best, even within the famed Meijiro family. The problem is... Okay. So I guess the focus here will be her rivalry with McQueen. Even though they are from the same family. They do not mention if they are like literal sisters or not, so, you know, I assume they're probably, you know, cousins, maybe. Like we mentioned last time, I think the only actual familial relationship is between Arden and Ramunu. They're both actually sisters. And as for Bright and Ryan, she looks up to her as a sister. She, like, in a recent event where she and Ryan were in, she just called her, like, One-sama, as older sister. So it's not, they didn't, like, imply that they're directly related. But I'm guessing, like, you know, they grew up together. They're basically, all of them grew up together in the Meijiro household. So she probably sees her as a sister, but maybe in reality, they're probably, you know, cousins or... Yeah, probably cousins. Yeah, very likely. Oh, man, you already want to give up? Okay, you came to win. Oh, I got you. Do you think you're ready for it? What do you mean you're not sure? Come on. You can't show weakness in the Twinkle series. Like main family and branch family? Yeah, it could be like that. It could be like that, UK. I'm guessing that McQueen I'm guessing McQueen and Ramunu are part of the main family. But again, they're not sisters either. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think side games ever explain their relationships. Again, outside of Ramunu and Arden. Mejiro Ryan isn't lying. She's determined. Oh, there's McQueen. Okay. Damn, very elegant. That was well said, Ryan. Oh my god, this song I always associate with Golshi. Ryan's legs are shaking. Her physical fitness is in perfect form, but her spirit needs to catch up. As I think of how I can help her improve. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Ines. It's Ines Fujin. She's Ryan's friend, roommate, and peer. Got practice perfect condition before the debut. This could be a promising run. That's what the game tries to trick you. Listen, I'm playing this game ever since launch, global launch until now. I have been baited so many times in having a good run at the start. When all of a sudden you get mood downs and like for example, a 19% failure rate actually happens. And it just messes up everything. It happens. But, if RNG would be on your side and you get like a good run, then you damn well get a good run. Alright? Like a really good run. So yeah, that's how like, you know, roguelikes do be like, right? That's how it is. Yeah, but I gotta say, you are lucky that you are playing the game after it got the big patch. The big, like, year one patch early. Because, you know, the bad conditions were so apparent that it would hurt. Mejiro Bright is Mejiro Ryan's son, and Mejiro Dober is Mejiro Ryan's daughter. Oh, in real life. Oh, yeah, that's why they kind of not explained why they have their relationships. Decided a good time to join? Oh, yeah, perfect timing, Kirby. Perfect timing. So in IRL, Bright is Ryan's son. Ah, that's why Bright looks up to Ryan. Makes sense. And yeah, Dober always hangs out with Ryan as well. Makes sense. Yeah, honestly, you gotta respect like the homework that Side Games does when it includes one of the Uma in the game. Because, you know, they have to, because they are representing a real life horse. And they do get permission in order to put these horses as characters in the game. All right? It's not easy, and it's definitely not cheap, because a lot of like the characters you see here come from like different stables and different owners, and yeah, it requires a lot of money, which, you know, Cygames does have. And from not just this, but from their other stuff like Grand Blue. Of course, go right ahead. Oh yeah, she's hella fast. In the blink of an eye, Ryan becomes a blur in the distance. When the pressure's off, she's incredibly fast. She's a glass ace. Spectacular physique or not, she could break at any moment if her heart doesn't keep up. Need to draw out her courage and train her to become a full-fledged star. Paperwork, too. That's a lot of different corners of the racing world. Yep, yeah, exactly. You're right, Kirby. Lots of paperwork. You know, fun fact that why MUSUME the game took a while to make? Because I think from the first teaser that they had of the game and related to the anime, like, there was an animated teaser that they had before the teaser for the game. Some of the owners didn't like the idea so much. Like, they didn't like potentially the designs, they didn't like how the game looks, and they almost lost the rights to some of them. That's why they actually took quite a long while in order to make the game itself. Everyone thought like, hey, GG, it's gonna get canceled, it's over. But nah, they persevered, and you know, now the game looks great. Hi, Lindsay. Good evening. Yeah, so it's definitely not easy in the land of Cygames. Although in the end, it did provide like rewarding merits. Oh yeah, now that you are familiar with MUSUME, I don't know if you managed to get Oguri Cap yet, but I guess now is a very good time to actually watch Cinderella Grey. I think you're going to love that. Even if you're not, you know, into anime very much, it does include a lot of racing and very serious racing. Well, in terms of MUSUME, of course. You're gonna enjoy it. Trust. We already know how Unity comes. Yeah, let's see. Ooh, we'll buff these. Cinderella Grey is a masterpiece. I agree. I agree. I honestly, I wouldn't even say it's a bias, right? Like 2025 is where I got into MUSUME thanks to the global release, but I will say that Cinderella Grey is very well done. Fantastic. Please, season 2, I bring it. Please, Cygames. The manga is, I believe, done, so it's ripe for adaptation. The whole thing. Also, welcome, Terragen. Or Terragen. I'm not sure what's happening, but it sounds like Nejiro Ryan wants to continue training. Maybe they're screaming for a break. Would you fight Nejiro Ryan on a weightlifting challenge? Probably not. MUSUME are stronger than humans by a lot. Also, hello, Strawberry Slime, and hello again, Lyric. That's the anime for Uma, right? Well, here's the thing. There are several anime for MUSUME, and both have their own timelines, so to speak. So there is MUSUME Pretty Derby, which has 3 seasons. That has like, it's more, grounded, I guess. But each season has a different protagonist, right? Season 1 has a Special Week and Silent Suzuka. Season 2 had Mejiro McQueen and Tokai Teo. Season 3 had Kitasan Black and Satono Diamond as the focus characters. And then you have the Cygames timeline, which is MUSUME Cinderella Grey. There's Cinderella Grey. It's also a prequel. Yeah, it could be a prequel. Yeah. There is Cinderella Grey, and then there is A Road to the Top, which has, Tokai Teo. Yeah. Yeah. That's for season 2. That's season 2's lead. And it has a beginning of a new era. And also, that's it so far. That's it so far. I'm doing good, Lyric. I hope you are well. I got into MUSUME on global release, and it's instantly become my favorite franchise ever. The shows are my favorite thing ever. Wait, what? Whoa, what's the problem? Is there something I misrepresented or not mentioned correctly? Road to the Top? No, Road to the Top does not have Tokai Teo. No, I said season 2 of Pretty Derby has that. Road to the Top has Narita Top Road, Admire Vega, and TM Opera. Now, I think you probably misheard. Yeah, but I said Tokai Teo is the lead for season 2 of Pretty Derby. You're just tired? Well, I hope you managed to get some rest. For the weightlifting and other strength challenges? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, we can skip this. Now, Road to the Top could be considered like... How can I say this? I think it is before beginning of a new era as well. I just hope that the main story Special Week is better than anime season 1. Well, we already got part 1 of that, at least so far, and I think it's good. I think it's good. I don't know when part 2 is going to show up, but we'll see. I thought season 1 of the anime was good, but again, out of the Pretty Derby series, I think season 2 is still the strongest. Oh, Windy, no. Oh, I will not dig here, Windy. Leave it to your trusty minion. Okay, let's see. Honestly, I think the main story of the game itself is actually pretty nice. Season 2 will not be top out of the Pretty Derby series? Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. You know, it's kind of interesting that now Cygames is handling everything after season 3 that Studio Kai was working on. Not even Stingray? Honestly, Cinderella Grey is by itself, right? It's its own tier, right? Cinderella Grey is its own tier. But if we're going to include everything, so I would probably put Cinderella Grey first, and then a little bit afterwards, season 2 of the of Pretty Derby. I still need to watch Beginning of a New Era. I have a feeling that Beginning of a New Era will be just right close to Cinderella Grey. I always keep like waiting for the right time. Come on, okay. Maybe we'll finally watch Beginning of a New Era. Maybe. I already have it. But I need to actually get to it and not get busy with a billion things. Ah, man. Yeah, but I love Cinderella Grey. Damn good show. You saw Beginning of a New Era at the theater a couple of months ago? Oh, how was it? How was the theater experience? Now that a lot of people are familiar with MUSUME thanks to Global, I'm pretty sure the theater was hype when watching it. I don't think Beginning of a New Era counts. I mean, I'm talking about like MUSUME animation as a whole, but you're right. It's a movie. I'm waiting for Star Blossom to get animated in like 5 years. Because my Oshi is in it. Oh, I believe the main character in that is Sakura Laurel, right? I think so. It's amazing. I could not miss it. That's good. Yeah. Hopefully, we shall try to watch a Beginning of a New Era soon. And maybe we might make it a watch-along. We shall see. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure, like, with the success of Stingray, that Cygames might think, okay, maybe we'll also adapt Star Blossom. We shall see, though. We can skip that. You know, it would be kind of funny. Like, I know that there is a spin-off of Golshi as a kindergartner. I'm pretty sure, like, one day, because, you know, everyone loves Golshi, they'll probably make it like a 3-minute like anime series out of that one, because you know it's ripe for like quick comedy bits, and it probably won't need that much animation either. Interesting choice for a spin-off though. Like, why kindergarten? I don't know. I guess they want to show like Golshi was pretty much a troll ever since she was a kid. I mean, sure. My meeting with Major Orion lasts until late in the evening as we prepare for a scrimmage the next day. Okay, you got this. Okay. Major Orion is full of vigor, but heavy rain is on the horizon. Damn. Damn, heavy rain? Damn. Like Umayuru and Umayon? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, both were actually pretty nice as well. I don't know which one I would prefer a bit more, but I think Umayuru manages to cover a lot more characters. Contrary to the forecasts, we face a downpour on the day of the scrimmage. Yeah, they're both like bite-sized, like fun romps. They could easily make like a second season of Umayuru, but who knows? Who knows? I can feel the drop in motivation in the air around me, but you don't mind the rain? Oh, damn. Oh. All right, I respect that. Even in the pouring rain, Ryan's eyes shine with enthusiasm. All right, so which one were we gonna go for? Let's show everyone what you're capable of. Yeah, get that one. And so the scrimmage begins. Whoa! Giving all of her might, Mejiro Ryan has a fantastic race and finishes first. She did it. Oh, damn. Ryan's disregard for the rain motivates all the other racers. Nice. Gotta say, like, doesn't even care about any other type of weather. She can just power through it. I didn't notice how big Ryan's ears are. Oh, yeah. She does have some decently big ears. Oh, we could skip that. Yeah, they are very pointy. I guess the actual horse also has pretty long ears. Not as big as Rice Showers. Yeah, Rice's is a bit bigger. But, you know, it's kind of funny that it's very big and she's pretty short. Oh, we got this early. Nice. Persistence is key. We'll skip that. Okay, let's see. What can we go for? Ah, we'll go with this. Gotta remember Unity training. Chomp extermination. We'll skip that. Because we are focusing on Ryan. Support cards are cool, but we already read their stuff before. Alright. So, since we are focusing on the story, we aren't going to watch much of the races, sadly. Because the story itself actually takes quite a bit of a while. So, we are going to watch the URA, the final race. The URA finale finals, though. At the very least. Sculpted hamstrings. That is quite interesting. That's the spirit. No, you'll be okay. Come on, girl. No need to panic. Being way too nice. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Now you've got it. So go out there and flex your heart out. Okay. We're gonna do okay. We shall see. Nice. Good job. You ran great. I can report some good news to a Mejiro fam. Oh, right. Wait, hold up. Grandma? Wait, I think this is the same grandma that McQueen mentioned as well. Huh, this is getting... Yeah, I think you could probably have, like, the same grandma. Okay, Palmer. Okay, Rayquaza, listen. For some reason, YouTube wants to actually translate random messages. It actually translated to OK Palmer into OK Plumber. Why? I have no idea. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is there auto translate for YouTube for certain messages? What are we doing here? Okay, Plumber. Cool. Let's have like, you know, someone draw like Palmer as, you know, Luigi and Helios as Mario or something. When I read the Uma career, I ignore the effects and choose what I would say. I mean, understandable. Understandable. I respect that. Palmer, Plumber, I can hear the resemblance. Yeah. Yeah, this, there you go. There's a fan art idea that someone can cook up. Ah, man. Palmer is one of the Mejiros that I wanted to get in the gacha when she had her banner, but unfortunately, I did not get it. I did get another family member, which is Arden, that we had the last Uma Musume stream, which is still good. While still far from meeting all her grandmother's expectations, this is a big first step. Oh, Highness is leaving? Oh yeah, she does have a debut race. Okay. Off she goes. Of course, friends forever. Well, in this career. Awkward? Don't go that far. Palmer should be Mario, though, because her ult is literally doing the wipeout, aka Fall Guys, for those who don't understand. You know what? You make a lot of sense, Strawberry. You make a lot of sense. Helios as Luigi would be funny, too. Man. I think the localizers will have so much fun once Helios comes out in global. When did Wipeout end? Actually, that's a good question. I was thinking more of like Takeshi's Castle, for example. Now, for anyone who actually watched that, Takeshi's Castle is like amazing, incredibly hilarious. My Rudolph just won the Victoria Mile. Oh, nice going, Kirby. Nice, nice, nice. Mejiro Ryan makes it through her debut safely, but her next race will be a true test of her strength. I settle on the Junior Cup as our next goal. She needs to make a name of herself in an early year open race to move on to the classics. Okay. All right, how many? We have 12. We have one. We have 9 goals. Okay. We have Ari McKinnon twice. Hmm. All right. New heights of muscle. One day, Mejiro Ryan drags me out to an unpopulated island. Rock climbing? Oh, sure. Good luck. Ryan heads off to climb the cliff, and they start to walk up the slope that leads to its summit. She keeps climbing, relying only on raw physical strength, until she's finally close to the top. Okay, I have several questions. Feel free to ask them. It's funny to know that despite she's a Gyaru, Palmer's favorite sports is golf. You know why? Because I'll tell you why. Let me just first remember. Ah, yeah, it's because of a certain golfer named Arnold Palmer, right? I'm pretty sure the actual horse is named after Arnold Palmer as well. So that's why Palmer likes, golf, right? The man won 62 PGA Tour titles, right? He is pretty much like a legend. So, it makes sense. How did you know where the island is, and how did they get there? I don't know, man. You don't need to question MUSUME logic. But her endurance is reaching its limit. Oh no. Grab my hand. Muscle through it. It actually would have been nice if we had at least a piece of art that shows her climbing, but I don't know. There's a lot of situations in some of these career modes where they could have had a picture or a piece of art that represents part of an event. But I guess budget. Oh. Najiro Ryan seems to have grown stronger after overcoming her rocky ascent. Oh, we get, the big buffs. The Pony Girl and the Wolf Prince. One day as I walk into the movie theater, I spot Mejiro Ryan in the area looking around frantically. Oh? Waiting for someone? And gave her a jump scare. As Ryan trembles from the shock, some movie ticket stubs fall from her hands. I quickly pick them up. They're MUSUME. At this point, I'm not surprised they can swim from Japan to America. Huh. Yeah? Again, they are, more powerful than a regular human, so... The Pony Girl and the Wolf Prince? I believe that's the title of a live-action version of a popular romance manga. She's basically trying to hide that she is a fan of the manga, not McQueen. Huh? Okay. So the choices is, in that case, maybe I should see it too, or isn't your movie about to start? Yeah, let me see it too. Oh yeah, Oguri can't swim. That is true. At Measure McQueen's request, I get a seat a fair distance from them. Was it? She was about to say romantic. Oh, you silly Billy. I make a silent vow never to bring this up again to let Major Orion save face. Yeah. This is one of the things I like about Major Orion's character. Yeah. She appears like she's like Gap Moe. I guess you can call it that. Like, she looks like very tomboyish, very like, I wouldn't say like tough, but she likes, you know, girly things, right? We can skip this though. Chomp attack. We can skip this as well. Okay. Let's level up some wit. MUSUME is a wit game. Muscle jealousy. Hi, Zen. Good old YouTube chat basically changed Uma to 111. What the hell is going on here? What the hell? Why is it 111? Stupid YouTube translate. I adore Major Orion. Yeah, Major Orion is great. Like, from what I've seen of her, I think she's great. 111. One day, and speaking of one, one day, while Major Orion is doing some strength training in the gym, damn. Damn, she did 300, she did like 300 pulls on the dumbbells? Damn. Looks like you're feeling good. Ah, nice nature. Ah, man. What's wrong? Okay. These upper arms feel happy, don't they? You're asking if my arms are happy? If you're only running, all those unused muscles of yours get jealous and start sulking. Damn. Watching you makes want to open up MUSUME now. Yeah, sounds like a plan, Zen. Hope you're doing well today. I want my Symboli Rudolph. Oh, you want Rudolph too, huh? And Rudolph wins URA too. Oh, nice, Kirby. Cleared it. Yeah, I was like lurking because I was a bit busy, but I saw you guys were playing Repo a bit earlier. Ah, looks fun. Saw Bombi there too because finally she has been freed. She has been freed from the clutches of the Mac Daddy. And now she has an actual PC, which is great. Love that. Oh. All right, let's keep pushing to the limit, or you should teach her some theory first. You know what? Push it to the limit. Finally, shenanigans with Bombi. Huzzah! Indeed. Indeed. I'm more of the, you know, tons of horror games, I guess. One for muscle, all for muscle. The pair continue to challenge themselves to go beyond their limits. Nice. Okay, let's level up some stamina. We're a bit behind in stamina, unfortunately. We can skip this. If is it funny if Special Week went to Ryan? Would be, yeah, McQueen. Yeah, McQueen would be funny. It would be. Oh, damn. We didn't even have like a bad rating. Are you okay? Okay. So Meiji Orion is cheerful as ever. An injury is still an injury. Yeah, we should take a break. Ryan attempts a squat. Let's get some rest. Oh, regarding the diet. Yeah. Oh, hi, Diablo. How you doing? I hope you have a good day, too. I'm searching for a seat during lunch one day when I see Major Orion with her head tilted down. Rest easy, Diablo. Thank you for showing up, as usual. What's wrong? That is true. Yeah, want me to take half? I don't want to risk it right now. No worries. I can handle a little more. After eating a lot, but not too much, I head for a workout with Mejiro Ryan. By the way, my mother is in love with your voice for some... Wait, she watches me? Whoa, well, okay. I tell her thank you very much. I didn't expect to hear that, but thank you. When I actually started streaming, I thought like people are gonna like, you know, think my voice is kind of too nasally and too, you know, not that great, but I keep getting surprised by people saying that they like how I sound. So, you know, I appreciate it. You showed a few clips? Ah. Actually, speaking of... Ah, because she saw you draw me. Yeah. Again, I always love the art. Appreciate the art as usual. It's like so good. And very like... you know, very appropriate too. I gotta get back to making shorts, man. I wanted to look for someone who can help with like working out shorts or like compilation videos, but you know, couldn't like get the initiative to do so. But I don't know. I'll probably work on them myself until I find an editor. It's not that good. I'm a beginner. Listen, my guy. Listen, my guy. You put in work and put in effort to draw me, right? I do not care if it's like chicken scratch, right? Your art is not like chicken scratch. Don't mind me, but I would still appreciate it from the bottom of my heart, right? You took effort in order to draw me, and you took your time to do that, and I greatly appreciate it. You have a few clips and shorts, yeah, I think on Twitch. Yeah, you did post them on Twitch. I don't know if they would work on YouTube, though. I'll have to take a look at it. Want to hear a cute joke? Sure, Strawberry. Go ahead. Extra training. Oh, we already did check that, so we can skip this. Spoilers for Sai's birthday? Oh. Okay. Ah, okay, okay. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, marvelous guidance. You place a small plushie hanging on the pocket of your shirt. They will ask, what's that thing hanging on your shirt? I say, it's Nishino flower. Hey, actually, Strawberry. Okay, rest well, Diablo. Actually, Strawberry, I did see this artwork that had like a small Nishino flower. I don't know. Did I actually favorite it? Let me see. Just give me a second. Did I actually like favorite it? Let me see. I did see it, and it's exactly how you mention it. Let me see. Damn, I've got quite a number of Ingrid stuff here, too. I've been really enjoying Ingrid in Street Fighter 6. Like, they did an amazing job in adapting the character and making her, you know, an actual, like, character, right? Making her actually fun and with personality. Like, can I actually find that art? I found it from the tweet, so I made the joke. Ah, so you are referencing the art. I see, I see. Yeah, I don't think I can find it now, though. Maybe I'll do that later. Yeah, I'll probably do that later. I should save carrots? You should, because a very good support card is coming soon. A very good support card is coming soon, and that is SSR Agnes Tachyon. speed card. Very good. Very, very good. But listen, Kirby, you have 22 trainees. I think you have a good amount of Umas. So if you're going to gacha, I suggest you gacha on cards. Right? Gacha on cards. Cards are very important in helping your runs be even better. Okay, let's get this. Yeah, Team Care. McQueen's Dilemma. Major Orion's training for the classics is going well. Then, one day... Oh, MUSUME news. What's going on? Oh no, McQueen is losing. You know, funny that you mentioned that. Rudolph did have one. Yeah, she did have an outfit before, and that is her festival outfit. Right? The Musume festival outfit. That already was out a few months ago. It's not better than the OG Simboli Rudolph, but let me actually get it for you. Pretty sure like they do have her here. Where is... Yeah, Archer by Moonlight. That one. It's kind of okay, right? It is kind of okay. But let me see. Do we have another Rudolph? Let me go back here. Does Rudolph have another one? Nope. That's the only one. Rudolph has been in the game for years and she only has one alternate outfit. That's the New Year's one, yeah. When does that rerun? She is already in the pool. She's already in the gacha pool, so you may get her randomly. I like jokes so bad that when I look at the coffee make, I say it's Manhattan Cafe. But now that I think of it, why haven't we ever seen Manhattan Cafe in a cafe in Manhattan? You ever think of that? Yeah. Well, listen, the chances are low, you know, because there are too many characters. It's very unlikely you'll get her specifically. But if you do, you're lucky because she's not part of a banner. Yeah, but like I said, like, has anyone ever like drew that? A challenge to all artists. We decide to go visit her together. They're going to visit McQueen. What do you mean? Well, yeah, like I said, Kirby, you have 22 trainees. You have 22 trainees, so... you can't... Oh, shit. I see what you did there. Yeah, again, like, if you have a decent amount of characters, it's time for the cards. And listen, if you get SR cards, do not fret, right? Because you can get SR cards easier than SSR cards. And you can easily full limit break them if you like pull like a good bunch of them. So yeah, focus on the cards for now. And again, I would say be patient until like the Tachyon banner, the SSR card shows up. It's very good. Me personally, I'm saving for Summer Golshi. You got to Helios. Do you know the way? You know, I've been thinking, I don't know if like, I know like Rayquaza is familiar with Granblue, but I do notice that when they decided on having Helios like speak, they added a little bit of like Lowain's DNA to her, right? I did know that what's it called? Like Musume showed up in Granblue, but Helios did not show up in the crossover. Again, I would think she and Lowain and his bros, they're gonna be like best of pals. Not Palmer there too. I'm actually surprised no one actually drew that yet. Lots of art ideas we've been thinking about tonight. In other words, a scrimmage of 1,600 meters of turf. I act as the referee for the race. It's over. You looked at the schedule? They race again, and the outcome is surprising. Damn, McQueen wins. Of course, there's the login campaign as well. Yeah, that is true. Just get the camping Taiki and Dober if you need them and save for the rest of the month. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that. I would say that. Camping Taiki is good. I'm happy with the Taiki that I have, but, you know, I probably want to save for Golshi and the Tachyon card, Summer Golshi. Because she's going to be important for something that we may do in the future. We don't know. I don't know if I'll get her because, you know, gacha is being gacha. But we shall see. Shall see. Majiro McQueen finishes without any sign of exhaustion at a speed entirely unexpected for a long-distance race. Majiro Ryan is unable to keep up with such an impressive display of endurance during the final stretch. I got the new banner trainee as well. Yeah, Inari won. Yeah, she seems cool. Did 10 pulls in the banner, got Summer Maruzensky. And the banner one, yeah, it's Inari one. Yeah, 20 pulls for 3 stars. For 2 3 stars is, yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. RNG has been pretty good for you. Queen. Is this your plan all along? Ah. Reveal a Summer Sai outfit when getting the Summer Golshi pulls. I don't know. We need someone to design that. Who would probably design that? Girapapa is already busy. Girapapa is already busy doing stuff. I don't know. Would even is Landak still busy? I don't know. Gonna require like a bit of work, like, you know, the design and the rigging too. It would be funny, and it'll probably not be done very quickly because art and live 2D stuff is not very easy to finish up quick. Inari 1? Are you sure it's not Onigiri 2nd? Onigiri 2nd is like probably Oguri Cap. Next month is Summer McQueen on Gold Ship, Summer Marzinski card, Kopano Riki, and Agnes Taki on Speed, and Light Hello Friend card. Yeah, next month is gonna be packed. Woo. This is gonna be interesting. Majiro Ryan says nothing. She just stands there silently, her legs shaking, like how she was before her debut. Well, she got stress. Okay. It's going to be tough. Are you okay with that? With impatience written all over her face, Major Orion runs with all her might. She's fighting to both qualify for the classics and to prepare for a future encounter with Majiro McQueen. Okay, Unity Cup. We still haven't done the first Unity Cup race. Interesting. Let's see. Can we do this again? Okay. Oh, we could skip this. Okay, we'll go for some like. Who's your favorite Uma? Well, I do have a lot of favorites, but I think it's clearly Gold Ship. I did have a complete week that focuses on her and other loosely related things last year. And maybe it'll happen again this year. Who knows? Muscles can do anything. The gym today is filled with a strange sort of excitement. Oh. Oh, she's gonna fight the heavy barbells? Damn. Oh, damn. All right. We don't even see a picture of this. Okay. A little visual representation would have done a lot, Cygames. Please. Please. It's fine, though. Just imagine. Oh, roar! My muscles! My muscles have no limit. You know what? I think she would be very good friends with Zangief from the Street Fighter series, right? I would think that she would also be his protege like Rainbow Mika. And I think Mika would also be good friends with her. There you go, another idea for someone to draw. Ah, there's Bright. And Dober's here too. With her weightlifting a great success, Major Orion seems to have grown a lot. Oh, we got... Oh! That's kind of nice. Oh, got some more stats. Let me do some more Kashimoto recreation. Skip this. Okay. Okay, some more wit. Okay. We could skip this as well. More energy. All right, let's see. All right, well, I guess we'll go here as well. Spinning members. Okay, round one of the Unity Cup. Oh, we're still at F though. Not good. I think we can do okay. Question mark. We'll see. Draw. Lose. Yeah, we didn't get it. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think we'll try to buff the, the stats a bit more. It's fine. And gotta remember, I'm not playing Track Blazer. Because every time I play MUSUME off stream, I'm just grinding in Track Blazer. It's a new year, and I'm thinking about what goals to set for Major Orion. Thank you, Ryan. New Year's yoga. Ooh, I don't think so. Aim higher. Bigger. What about becoming the Triple Crown champion? It'll be a tough talk to get past our bad experiences. But still, must be something we can do. Let's try for something just a little bit bigger then. Okay, we need some more energy, so carry yourself with swagger. Swaggy? Okay. I say carry herself with swagger, but she makes some swag to carry around instead. Still, Ryan looks very pleased with herself. I think it might be a little bit different in Japanese, but regardless, it is an interesting choice of words. And we could skip this. All right, let's get some stuff first. Is she a late surger? I think she's a late surger. I don't have that much skills though, but we could get like for plancha for now. And yeah, hello Pearl. Hope you're well today. Welcome. Okay, let's go for the Junior Cup. What's wrong? Pull yourself together, Ryan. All right. See how this will go? Nice. We're going to the classics. Oh. We hurry back to the track. There, on the center screen, is a broadcast of another race. Oh, Ines Fujin. Well, here's the thing. She just mentions, like, even if I'm a sidekick. Listen, there is a quote that is very popular and very understandable and makes so much sense. You are the main character of your own story. Always. Always. People got to remember that. You might think like, oh my God, I'm a side character to this popular guy, or I'm a side character to this person or that person. Here's the thing. You are the main character of your own story, and they are the side characters to your main character status. So, yeah. Never forget that. We watch the screen as Ines Fujin claims victory at a different race course. Although her tone is light, she's clearly issuing a challenge to Ryan. That's going to be interesting. Okay, Satsuki Show is next. Okay. At last, we have an improved team power. Catch me at Nakayama. All right, before we actually continue, let me just have a little quick restroom trip, and then we shall continue. Be right back. Hey, back. Why is the US making paperwork so complicated? I don't know. I don't know, Pearl. That is unfortunate. And speaking of unfortunate, your highs has been translated into sigh. I mean, considering what you mentioned a bit earlier about paperwork, I guess this translation kind of is appropriate? Question mark. We need a little post-it that says BRB so you can add it to your model. Alex, you are a genius. I need to actually have that as an item so I can slap it on my head. You're right. Like a bit of a post-it. Like a toggle. Ah, man. Now, how can I actually do that for both my model and my chibi model and the adult model? Yeah, but that's a great idea. If I get like a 1.5 or a 2.0 for either model, that will be in the cards as well. It turns dark out before we know it, as we train for the Satsuki show. But then we unexpectedly come across her roommate and rival, Ines Fujin. They share a room and are both into working out, so it sounds like they have a daily routine. Really? Oh, okay. Ines Fujin leaves with a bounce in her step as she goes. Well, you know, sometimes friends push each other to become better at some things that they're good at, right? It's, you know, I understand it's like typical in stuff like, you know, shonen sports manga or anime, but I think it also applies in real life too. Like, you know, friends inspire each other to do, you know, things and get them to be better, right? Although in the end, sometimes you get these like thoughts that may come up and they say, oh man, I wish I was as good as them. I wish I was like this and this and this and this. And maybe, you know, sometimes jealousy may show up. But I'm in the camp that use that energy that you are spending in jealousy and use it as inspiration, right? Use that as inspiration. Have like a goal that you set yourself to and use that as a way to inspire yourself to like be better at a thing. Like, I understand, like, for something like for some things, like, it will take time depending on the person. Some people are just like, you know, born talented. And, you know, like, for example, drawing or acting or playing a certain sport, right? They were born to be good at that. And some others may need to put in work in order to reach a decent level. But that doesn't mean like the person who is, you know, destined to be good at something isn't doing any work. No, the contrary. They could do quite a bit of effort, but it's just that those other people who aren't born talented at a certain thing will do a bit more work in order to reach there. And who knows? Maybe ultimately it might be worth it, you know? Who knows? You're not excited? When friends have to compete against each other, immeasurable levels of both happiness and sadness inevitably lie ahead. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You know, you'd be happy that, you know, you're racing against your roommate and good friend, but you'd be sad if you, like, you know, you manage to beat them or they manage to beat you, and then emotions flare, right? But I think at the end of the day, as long as, like, they remain friends, that's all that matters in the end. Meijiro Ryan gazes at the track as the lights dim. The finish line in the distance is no longer visible. Okay, let's... Yeah, we're a bit behind when it comes to the team levels. So, let's see which one you're gonna go for. Oh, we'll skip this. Oh, Fast and Furious would be pretty good for Ryan because he's a late surger. Let's skip this as well. Kita-san. Okay, let's rest. Let's skip this as well. Ooh. Oh no, I picked the wrong one. That's fine. Alright, inspiration. What are we getting? Inspiration! Oh, Mile S! Nice! That's muscle! Oops, sorry. We'll go with this. Rock hard abs. Alright, Satsuki showtime. Is something wrong? Yeah, you look ready. Okay, let's see how this will go. Nice muscle. That was a great run. Oh, Japanese derby. Okay. I wonder if Dikezo is going to be there. Yeah, let's get ready for it. Cool spring breeze lightly blows across Meijiro Ryan's flushed face. And so, the first round of the Classics Lasatsuki show comes to a close. Okay, Nadabi! After attaining her major goal of entering the Classics, Meijiro Ryan is somewhat lacking in concentration. It's called burnout syndrome. Damn. It almost sounds like it's winning ticket disguised as Ines Fujin. Ines Fujin seems to be even more enthusiastic about her training than ever. In an attempt to get Ryan back on track, I get her to talk with Ines. Interesting. Well, she has sisters. Yeah, that's some good advice, Ines' mother. It doesn't matter whether you succeed or not. I want you to do what you want to do, even if it doesn't last forever. Yeah. I mean, you want to do something, at least won't harm people, but if you want to do something that you feel like doing it, then do it. Okay? Except, no, like I said, don't hurt other people or hurt yourself on purpose. Whole bunch of no's, damn. Majiro Ryan looks at the sky, pondering something. And then... I was called the hope of the Meijiros. Ooh. Yeah, that's another part of Ryan's character that I like. Or at least my interpretation of her character. Yeah, I agree, honestly. A new flame is lit within Ryan's smoldering heart. Looks like the second round of the classics will be an exciting matchup.
らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。
Well, I guess we'll go with this one.
頑張ります。お疲れ様でした。それで
Okay. One day after a round of training with Major Orion. All right, we saw this one before. Let's see. Okay, screaming for a break. Okay, let's skip this as well. Okay, let's see. Can we buy something? We could try to get this. Okay. Race time. It's the morning of the Japanese Derby. Held at Tokyo Racecourse, it boasts a straight that is 525.9 meters long. Very specific. Major Orion and Ines Fujin stand on opposite sides of the track. Okay. I stand beside Ryan as she stares at Ines' silhouette from the distance. Their derby is about to begin. Okay. Ah, we got second. Not bad though. Both runners have put everything they have into this race, and a generous round of applause resounds from the spectating crowd. Ah, yeah, see, like friends pushing each other to be even better, which is fantastic. We love that. Well done, Majiro Ryan. I swear every playthrough of Rudolph right now doesn't win the Satsuki show and misses on the Triple Crown. So here's the thing about the Satsuki show. Satsuki show is a medium race, right? So you need to have a decent amount of stamina in order to handle a medium race alongside good power and good speed. And you need to take a crown. Oh, Kikasho is next. Oh boy. Warm laughter fills the air in Fuchu today. And two fine racers stand shining under the leaves of the giant Zelkova tree. The next day at Kyoto Racecourse. how swiftly the seasons change. All the better because the biggest trees display their boldest colors in the fall. Ooh. The patient superstar is now chasing after Mejiro Ryan, and the classics still have ways to go before they're over. Yeah, stamina and good aptitude can help, yeah. Shazza's stats all pretty high for it being the third goal. I mean, yeah, at the beginning it will take a bit of time, right? It will take a bit of time in order to get these big wins. And again, having a decent amount of cards would help. Especially if they're like full limit break. Okay, Kikasho is next. We have a good number of turns. Yes, summer soon. Oh, there she is. We can skip this though. She won it 3 times in a row already, but now it just ain't working. It happens. Way. Way indeed. There you go. Team power up. Alright, I guess we have to do our Unity Cup run. Round 2. Let's hope that goes well. Okay, let's see. Might be okay. We'll see. Weird. It's a draw. Okay. That's fine. At least we have a bit of a rank up. Yeah, not a good start, but in the end of the day, I think as long as we get the URA finale, that's what matters. Summer camp. It's the season for many experienced racers to make leaps and bounds in their development. Why's that? Get it together, Ryan. I think she read or watched too many romance manga / anime. She can't stop fidgeting with worry. It's like she has a mistaken impression of what summer camp is. It's a tall hurdle, but this might be a good opportunity. The classic is in spring was fierce. Now I want her to enjoy a nice change of pace during camp.
力が入らないなんて。嘘。もしかして筋肉痛？力が入らないなんて。自己管理が足りないですね。嘘。もしかして筋肉痛
？Let's see. 20%. Too risky. Too risky.
いけますよ。
It's too risky. I can't go for that.
準備できてます。お疲れ様でした。
Okay, not bad.
新腹筋が
Okay, more of this.
出ましょう。お疲れ様で。それで。
Or stamina. Summer camp is well underway, and even Major Orion has had a few chance encounters with the possibility of romance, but Hidoki. Uh-oh. After a series of misunderstandings, Vegeta Orion's hopes goes down in flames. Ah, we love our misunderstandings. Well, in a good way, I guess. She's completely befuddled by the total rejection she's gotten. Is romance hard for you? Rudolph won the Tenno show by 5 lengths? Nice! You're getting there. See, once you like get used to the game and get some good cards and, you know, have like good sparks, I think you'll win like races a lot. Like in the initial start of the game, a couple of characters like Golshi and King Halo were pretty difficult, right? But eventually, once you play a bit more, get more characters, get more SSRs, you'll be able to beat it. Unexpectedly, she mentions the name of her lifelong rival. I decide to shut up and tell her the story. I just ran it back, my guy. It's basically the same build. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Golshi was such a pain early on. Yeah, exactly, Alex. She was tough. She was very tough to grind. But eventually, like I said, once you got used to the game, once you got like more cards, more good support cards so you can add to your deck and have like, you know, good like inheritance when it comes to skills, then it will be doable. Very doable. She's had such a painful childhood. Can't help but pat her on the back. Holding out until the end, even when pushed into a corner. Maybe that's Ryan's real strength. Honestly, like, Gold Chip Trainer, I don't feel like training today. Trainer, understandable. Time to race then. Yeah, I think, like, what Ryan is exhibiting in mental-wise is pretty good, right? You know? And she even says, like, if I don't admit to myself that a good person really is good, then I'm hopeless, right? Because in that situation, jealousy clouded her train of thought. She wouldn't feel like McQueen is like good. She'd feel like it's her personal demon that is keeping her down, right? She'd feel that way. And, you know, that's actually a real emotion, right? Even when it comes to like jobs that don't really ask for rivalry, right? It doesn't even ask for rivalry. Like, for example, in a school, you get to see like some people who are like hardworking and, you know, took years and years to reach to the position that they're at. And then you have some people who are just, you know, plain jealous. They think like the person who actually managed to reach that position doesn't deserve it, right? Even though they do deserve it. but they think that they don't deserve it. And then, you know, more negative emotions take over, and yeah, something that is kind of unfortunate. But that does exist, sadly. That does exist. Like I said earlier, just use the energy that you spent it on being jealous of someone to be inspired from said person. And some people are gifted in their subject, and you just gotta respect. Yeah, like I said earlier, some people are born with it. Some people are born with the talent, right? And you just gotta say, like, yeah, that's how life is, you know. That's how the gacha that is known as life can be, right? You can get like an SSR tier skill that you know, and the same skin can come out to you like, you know, C or D tier. Like Teo, the Born Legacy. Yep. But even then, like, they did show a lot of her vulnerability, especially in season 2 of the anime of MUSUME Pretty Derby. Go full, no muscle, no life. The symbol of perseverance. I agree. I agree. I don't think you should. I'm sure she can tackle anything in front of her, one problem at a time, like she did to make it to the classics. I encourage her and say she can indulge herself in romance as much as she wants.
お願いします。
Right, let's see. Power or guts? I'll have some more power.
わかりました。
Afterward, Mejiro Ryan buries her nose in how-to books for romance every day. Oh, set ablaze with newfound knowledge, she turns her bashful nature into strength. Nice.
筋肉を動かしたくて。いきますよ。
Summer camp is over. Everyone packs onto the bus, ready for the drive back to Tracing Academy. Been past the starting line on that, and you just stood and watched? Come on, believe in yourself, girl! Despite leaving with some regrets, Major Orion seems satisfied. Time at the camp. Ooh, what's next? Yeah, she's winning again. McQueen just keeps winning. Whirlwind just blew through Hakodate. Yeah. He's strong. I knew it wouldn't be easy to claim a spot in the classics, but now... she's shaking with both anticipation and fear. No one knows the full potential of Mejiro McQueen better than Mejiro Ryan. Will McQueen's whirlwind turn into a typhoon? I have to wait until fall to find out. No, we can skip this. Well, at least we're doing it on wit. In pursuit of our rival. As predicted, the storm has come. For the decisive race, Major Orion wants to check in McQueen, with McQueen to speak about their plans. She just keeps getting late. I thought you were more, you know, following schedules to a T. They both understand each other very well. That's exactly why they can't settle their rivalry in any simple manner. If Ryan hopes to beat McQueen, she'll have to surpass her in raw ability first. Like my dashing, my explosive force, my staying power, my final sprint, and interesting categories of weapons. The weapon, her weapon is her muscle. Let's go somewhere else. We changed locations to the pool. The results of putting in the right effort. I mean everything she's done so far. It's true that Mejiro Ryan can't compete with Mejiro McQueen when it comes to perfection. But that's also why she never gave up in her effort. She fights on, turning those feelings of inferiority to muscle. Uh-oh.
そうですわね。よし。
Alright, you got this, Ryan. Major Ryan has gained the confidence she needs to compete. The great battles between the two Major rivals is about to begin.
力が入らないなんて。
Okay, I guess we'll go with this.
あれ？
Oh, damn, okay.
力が入ら
We'll
ない。
do some recreation.
自己管理が。
ありがとうございます。
Okay. You can skip this as well. Okay, let's see what we can get. Yeah, we can finally get this. Okay, Kikka Show time. The Kikka Show, the final crown of the classics, held in Kyoto on a 3,000-meter track. Showdown between Ryan and McQueen will unfold here at this grand event.
トレーナーさん。
It looks like you've moved past that.
はい。よし。ええ。
All right. Once in a lifetime race.
行きますわよ。
All right. Let's hope she'll do well. Ah, third? It's fine. I think it's because we have her as a late surger. No, don't worry about it, Pearl. Have a good trip to the grocery. McQueen is formidable after all. Even more at 3,000 meters, her speciality.
お疲れ様。 なるほど。
Which means... General McQueen, you could say she's a lifelong stayer. When comparing their experiences, Major Orion is undeniably green.
そうですわね。ええ。よし。
Yep, Ari Makinen. Although Major Orion loses to Major McQueen, there is no look of inferiority in her eyes. But there is still a long road ahead of her. For the Ari Makinen, many more strong opponents await. Okay. Let's skip this.
嘘。 お疲れ様。頑張って。力が入る。
Did we pull this off? Nope. 33% is too much. Let's skip this. Yeah, I guess we'll rest for a bit. And I guess that's all the Rico events.
大体死闘筋がさ。
Yeah, is there any skills we can get? Yeah, why not? The Arima Kinen, a race where the competitors are decided on by the fans. Major Orion's achievements in the classics have been well received, and she's earned her place here.
いいえ。
Oh,
どういうこと？ごきげんよう。
damn. Denied the rematch. Monstrous racers. Is she referring to the seniors running in the Arima Kinen? Ah, Hogari! Look at that aura she puts out. Yeah, well, I could say, like, even after watching Cinderella Grey, she has some strong aura farming. Are you all right, Ryan? Do you think you'll be okay?
はい。
Okay, let's see how we can pull this off. Nice.
やりました。
Nice muscle indeed. You were amazing, Ryan.
えっと
This is a victory for your muscles, I'd say.
はい。おお。よし。
Nice. She got herself a nice little rival. Oguri Cap bids Mijiro Ryan farewell and walks away with a flourish.
な。
She just came back.
お。はい。
What are you going to do next?
お願いします。
Oh, Sakahai. Oh, Spring Tenno Show. Okay. Okay, let's do this. After a surprise victory against Oguri Cap, Major Ryan sets her sights on her next goal. Spring Tenno Show. Rematch with Mejiro McQueen will surely be a battle to remember. Oh, I don't... This will go well, but we'll see.
勝ちに行きましょう。
We're still behind, though. Very behind. Yeah, still at 20. I don't know if we can win this. I mean, the Unity Cup. At least if we get the URA finale, that's what matters. Okay, well, this is the start of a new year. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water and stretch for a bit. Because, you know, we need to take a little bit of a breather. Because, you know, these streams are very long. So I will be back in like a couple of minutes. All right? I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. All right, we are in the final year, the senior year, rather. Let's hope we can actually win the remaining races. The first day of the year sets the tone for what follows, so Major Orion and I visit the shrine together to start off right. Whoa, what's gotten into you? Felt like my senior year would be this huge ocean. It seems like Ryan's becoming more resolute as she heads into the new year with great ambition. Strict goal. In that case, overcome your romantic issues. Yeah. With that, we end up going to the movie theater. Oh my god, she passed out. She dozed off with her mouth wide open. Well, some sleep should re-energize her. Nice, we got some health back too. Fantastico. As El Condor Pasa says it. Ooh. 1 second. I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I just got a package that came a bit earlier while I was streaming. I didn't even know, like, it showed up earlier by the door. But yeah, I just checked, like, the shipping status, and, they already delivered it at my doorstep a couple of hours ago. So I went and picked it up. And I didn't even get a notification on it. I guess Amazon does deliver very stealthily, I would say. But yeah, what is it going to be? It is going to be something interesting, though. We'll probably figure it out in a few days, right? We'll see. We'll see. as Major Orion and I are walking through the shopping district one evening. Ah, yes, it's time. Are we gonna get the coveted hot springs? We shall see. You have one try, so don't get your hopes up, okay? Let's muscle indeed. Surprise for the stream? I mean, we shall see. We shall see if it's actually like a surprise or not, but it might be something new for me. Might be something new for me. Who knows? Could it be the start of something pretty cool? I don't know. Only one way to find out. Heeding my warning, we grabbed the lever together and turned the spinner. A small plastic ball drops from the opening. Ah, bushel of carrots. That's fine. That's okay. A bushel of carrots is good. We get some stats with them too. Oh yeah, Kirby, did you get a hot spring yet? A hot spring event? Or have you not? What are you talking about? Seriously, now I'm curious. You'll see. A single case is plenty enough. Afterward, Meiji Orion and I chow down on some delicious carrots. Carrots. They do be delicious. No, only the ton of carrots? Well, the hot spring one is very, very rare. If you get it, then that's very good. And you get a... already see, brother. I have eyes. Not that kind of seeing, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay. I know, I gotta make puns. I see. I see why you are enjoying, like... I see why you are enjoying your girl, Rudolph. Because she's all about the dad jokes. And then you have Air Groove, who is just like... not again. Mood down. Mood awful. Yeah, now you understand, like, the gif of like Air Groove being in the rain, and then she has like mood awful, right? You saw that before, didn't you, Kirby? It's perfect. It's perfect. Nice. Team C. We walk together. Oh, we'll skip this. No, never. Okay, let me see if I can actually find it, and I'll post it there. Don't think you ever did? I got you, brother. I'll even post it on stream. Just give me a second. I already did download it. Awesome. Okay, we'll put it over here. All right. Observe. Look at that. This is Air Groove every time she is confused by a dad joke. This did not contribute to Air Groove's growth. Yeah, look at that. It's perfect. It's a GIF from the animation made by someone. Yep, that is it. Now you're horsing around. Yeah, look at that. It will actually want you to play Air Groove's career. We already did on stream, but yeah. She even has like a mood down event when she's confused by one of Rudolph's jokes. When the Uma is MUSUME. Yeah, it's perfect. It is indeed perfect. All right. Okay. Valentine's Day. What are you bringing for Valentine's Day, girl? It's Valentine's Day, and Majiro Ryan is delivering a huge rectangular object to my office. I have no idea what it is. Oh my god, is she bringing an entire, like, dumbbell? Or like a pull-up machine? Or is there a Rudolph variant that just maxed out the mood for puns? No, there isn't. There is only 2 versions of Rudolph. Right? Only 2 versions. And it's surprising. It's a GameCube. Damn. A monolith? What is my gift to me? What the hell? A giant box with chocolate? I ask why the package is so big. Oh my god. Did she make giant-sized chocolate? She did it all by herself. Okay. I opened the massive present and I see a giant almond-shaped piece of chocolate inside. Wait. It actually looks like a thigh muscle? I'm not sure I understand the idea. Why would you even make it as a muscle? Okay. I break off a piece and take a bite. It's delicious. Damn. A thigh muscle, yeah. Yeah. Think like she like modeled it off of Chun-Li or something. The chocolate is as distinct as Major Orion. Despite its strange shape, it has a pleasing taste. I can already tell she put in a lot of effort in making it. Oh. Thank you for the giant chocolate thigh muscle. Excuse me. It's not shaped like a thigh muscle? Then what is it then? It was supposed to be a heart? Okay. A for effort, I guess. Look how special I think you are, trainer. What's wrong? She calms down eventually, but for some reason, her face remains a bright red. You know what? It's the thought and the effort that counts, right? Sometimes you get to make things not as optimally as possible. She could have used a mold, exactly. Exactly, Rayquaza. She could have used a mold. There's plenty of heart-shaped molds out there in bakeries or supermarkets. But, you know, I think it is to be appreciated that she did it on her own accord, right? She is part of a rich family. She could have just told, like, her chefs or maids in order to make the chocolate. But no, she wants to put in her own effort in it. And even if it looks weird, at least it tastes good. And it shows a certain level of appreciation, which is honestly respectable, right? You can go for the store-based, like, chocolates and, you know, here, I bought this, you know, a bunch of chocolates from a confectionery place. Here you go, have them. Happy Valentine's, that's it. It'll still be appreciated, of course. You did get out of your way to buy them, but actually trying to make the chocolates yourself, despite not looking perfect, provides even more effort and shows greater appreciation to the effort that you want to go through in order to make that chocolate. So, you know, I respect that. I respect that, Ryan. Okay, what's next? Oh, okay. We gotta get to a decent team rating because we are way behind. Road to the Stars. The spring G1 races for the senior year are just around the corner. And then one evening... Ryan, what's the matter? And which way is that? She still has a frown on her face. Seems like there's more on her mind. Is that really the truth? She looks at me as like I just rubbed salt onto a wound. Maybe there's something Major Orion longs for, even more, deep inside herself. I ask her why she's always admired the Queen so much. Looks like you found your answer. But that's what you want to become, right? After spilling her guts, Ryan calms down a little. We continue our conversation as we walk. I don't really know, to tell the truth. She gives me a sad smile, but her fragile heart now burdened with a difficult question.
お願いします。
It's her senior year now. Although she's grown more competitive, Ryan is still a child at heart. The cruel spring season waits for no one, however. There's no choice but to embrace that fragility and keep running. Okay, let's see. We'll go with this. So cap as in peak. Yeah, true. Ogre cap really is peak. Not the game, of course. Okay, more inspiration. What are we getting? Hopefully something good. Corner adept. That's it. Only corner adept. I could bench a car. God damn. The Fan Fest is here, and ardent fans from far and wide flock to Tracen Academy in the hopes of seeing this spring's star racers. Ogre Cap is here, along with Mejiro McQueen. Among them stands Mejiro Ryan. You got this. I send her off with a pat on the back. She should do exactly what she wants with this. As expected, Mejiro McQueen stands out from the pack. On the other hand... Uh-oh. Do my best and hope it goes well. All right. You, hope it goes well. Let's see. She's off to a clumsy start. You sure you should be saying that? The atmosphere changes, and everyone starts paying close attention to the interview. Ryan's words of determination have taken root into the hearts of the fans. Hmm? Yeah, she's mentioned it. Well, the interesting thing is that the low self-esteem thing has been pretty common with a lot of Pumas in the game, right? We've seen it with Nice Nature. We've seen it especially with Meisho Doto, and we're seeing it with Mejiro Ryan to an extent. It's not as very apparent as those two. But yeah, a lot of characters like show that kind of negative trait, but eventually they do get over it. And you know, it makes sense, you know? It makes sense that sometimes you feel a little bit overwhelmed by the competition. Right? In the case of Nice Nature, she had like Teo. In the case of Meisho Doto, it's TM Opera. And in this case here, it's Ryan with McQueen. So it definitely has to be another person or different people that that gets them to be like that, to have this self-esteem issue, the low self-esteem issue. So it kind of makes sense, you know, when you think about it.
そうですわね。トレーナーさん、
You were like the Joan of Arc out there. So please continue to flex your muscular beauty. But here's the difference between Ryan, Doto, and Nice Nature. Ryan is part of a big family, like one of the richest families in the MUSUME world. So, yeah, she is pretty popular. She is pretty popular. Like, sure, like McQueen and Ramunu did more achievements, but you know, you're compared to a lot of other people, you're still pretty well known. You're still pretty popular. You are a Mejiro. There are more people supporting her than expected. It seems some of the fans also love Brian for her strong physique. That's even more motivation for her to make them proud. It's time to focus on the Spring Tenno Show. Okay. What shall we level up? Ooh, this one's good.
いけますよ。
Oh, more extra training? Nah, we're gonna... We already read that, so we're gonna have you... They're screaming for a break.
なるほど。
Okay, race
ス
time.
トリングスが今にも走り出しそう。
Alright, which one are we going to pick? Oh, we have Professor of Curvature, so we'll go with Corner Adept. There it is. Professor of Curvature is still a very good skill. Still a very good skill to have. Alright. The Spring Tenno Show is here. It's a crucial race for Mejiro Ryan to display her true prowess. It's also the race long coveted by her dear friend, Mejiro McQueen. Ah! So... Wait... Friend? Wait, they're from the same family, though. Friend? I guess they're distant relatives, then? It's interesting that they said that. I'm curious on how the Japanese text mention it, but... Friend. Not even like cousin or... Definitely something to ponder about.
よし。
Just done with the warm-ups? Okay. One second. I just want to check something. I guess it's still uploading. Okay. You seem relaxed.
はい。よし。
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her around. Oh, there she is.
ごきげんよう。お願いします。よし。
There's barely any difference in status left between them. This is Ryan's first senior year G1 race against Majoro McQueen. Regardless of who wins, it'll be a spectacular race. Okay, let's see. Will we put it off? I don't know. Oh, damn. Alright, let's try again. Yeah. Let's see. Ah, third. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. It was a good effort. Yeah, again, like I said, it is a bit challenging to train her, but well, at least we're surviving. Because we have her aptitude for long as B. The victory belongs to Majoro McQueen, but the battle to get there was a fierce one. The Takarazuka Kinen. The medium distance championship in the spring is the Takarazuka Kinen. In response to Majoro McQueen, we make that our goal. But in the end, it's the fans who will decide what happens, leaving us unsure of how high we can aim for. Three turns. Yeah. That's quite a lot. Okay, team power up B, not bad. The next level of effort. We are at Umask, or Umask? Or Umaske, or I don't know how you pronounce it. A store inside a train station, and one of the headlines on the newspapers out front catches our attention. Wow, you're in top 3. Nice. Congratulations. You're a real celebrity. Panicked, we hurry on to the train. There, we think about how things are slowly beginning to change. It's because that's because of your great showing at the Tendo show. Yeah. Of course. Effort leads to skill, and skill leads to popularity. The clouds part and a ray of light shines through. Whatever Major Orion wants, she might just get. Huh? Give what up? Nice. That's the spirit. Winning both the big Grand Prix races in the same year. She can do that, she'll be a superstar without a doubt. That's a high bar to set. Yeah, let's do it. A few days later, she shows me the article, and it's true. It seems to be due to renovations going at Hanshin Racecourse. That also means the queen is going to be in the Takarazuka Kinen. The next battlefield has been decided. It's time for Ryan to face her rival on a medium distance course. She'll have the upper hand. Okay. Thank you, Tazuna. Appreciate it. Let's see, I think we'll do some more speed. Oh yes, summer camp. Very soon. Got it. That makes sense. You read that before several times. Let's see. I think we'll rest for a bit. Hey, you sure are chipper today. Nice. Oh no. The muscles in your head? Oh god, it's probably the manga. Looks like Meiji Orion is struggling with a migraine. Oh no. A mood down. Unfortunate. Professor of Curvature, though. Alright, let's see how this will go. The climax of the spring season, the Takarazuka Kinen, is finally here. There's no hesitation in Meiji Orion as she heads into the second Grand Prix race of the year. Yeah, it's a lot less. The irksome star-like quality. Wow. Well, McQueen is pretty honest. It's conquer or be conquered. The first Grand Prix is beginning, and Meiji Orion is putting her dreams on the line. Well, let's hope it goes well. Yes, nice. You did it. Congratulations. Now get over here. I pull a Meiji Orion, who's flexing a victory pose, over to a more suitable location. Thank you for coming to see me today. Yep. Sweet. Nice. Yes, she's happy. Is flashing one's muscles a respectable greeting? I mean, plenty of bodybuilders do it.
ねえ。ええ。お願いいたします。
Ah, the Arimakinen. Okay. Maybe a taller task than becoming a star racer, but we'll have to see what we can do. Okay, the final goal, the Arimakinen. But we gotta also win the Unity Cup.
マッスルハッスル。
Okay, let's see.
勝ちに行きましょう。
Let's see.
得意かない。何か打てましたね。花丸です。
Nice. Okay, not bad. Hmm, 14. A little bit far, but yeah, I don't think it'll go okay. This time, the time for the summer camp has arrived again. For Meiji Orion, it is a time for both resting and to get to the next level. And so her journey from young woman to suave lady continues.
あの
Well, you never know. That's all I think I can think to say. She may be strong, but her muscles are wavering. Feels like the whole cabin is shaking along with her. Maybe if she can gain some romantic confidence, these little earthquakes will stop too.
なんだか力が
Okay, summer training, yeah. Okay, let's rest for a bit.
諦めない。まだ上げていけるっしょ。
Summer camp is over before we know it, and Meiji Orion remains inexperienced in certain areas. Don't worry, Ryan. That giggle kind of ruined the moment. Damn. The bus is leaving soon for Tracen Academy, where Ryan's rivals await. Hmm? Oh, I didn't know that. There comes a time when everything must end, even for a superstar like Oguri Cap. That means the next time out will be Ryan's last chance to race her. Colossal trial now awaits her at the end. I have to do something special to prepare for this winter.
嘘。
Oh, we'll go for some wit.
頑張ります。 力が入らないな。頑張ります。
Maybe some power?
まだ上げていけるっしょ。力が入らないの。頑張ります。
Oh, more extra training. We could skip that. No, rest. They are screaming for a break.
なるほど。嘘。
Hmm.
いきますよ。なるほど。
Yeah, our speed is a little bit behind, though.
別に。
Yeah, that's what we get when we, like, not get to grind on the, what's it called?
お疲れ。
Stats too much.
やりました。
I think we'll be okay, though, hopefully. Oh, no. Well, this is certainly a rare sight.
おはようございます。
Yeah, she was reading manga.
お
Here Orion yawns again as she makes her way through the school gates, her exhaustion plain to see. Dang.
嘘。張り切っていこう。
Hmm. It's a big holiday night, and I can hear the bells ringing from somewhere outside. What? Are you sick? Oh no. Despite it being a festive occasion, Ryan has a pained expression on her face. She seems to be really struggling.
よし。
A pity party? I don't think that'll help.
レッツマスター。
And so, as our very unhealthy party is about to begin,
ハローハロ
hi, Ines.
ー。お。
It's Ines Fujin, Ryan's roommate who ran in the Japanese derby with her.
なるほど。うん。うん。
Ah, she's in rehab. Okay. Ah, that's so sweet. Of course. After leaving some heartfelt words and a gift of hot spring buns, Ines heads back.
トレーナーさん。うんうん。
Got to beat Oguri.
はい。よし。
There are others too, fervently rooting for Measure Orion to win.
おお。
Whoa! Oh yeah, the fans. To me? Ryan's popularity has grown large enough for it to hamper her private life, just like Oguri Cap. That's pretty funny. Well, this is the Arimakinen. Hopefully we'll actually win this race. The stats might not be the best, but hopefully we pull it off. So the one who wasn't chosen is going to win? Got that right. Let's go. It's the senior year Arimakinen. The culmination of all of Major Orion's hard work is about to begin. Ooh, well, let's hope it goes well. Ah! Second? Oh boy. Well, let's hope we get first here. There we go. Nice. A little dangerous, but we got it. The legend has been rewritten. How do you like them apples? Oh, that is definitely added in the translation. Nice. Oh no, she's crying. I give her a great big hug. Her body is still hot from the race, and she's trembling like a child. Full of energy, Major Orion shouts with pride as she's announced the winner. Something even more important than effort. More important than effort? This is the first time I ever heard her say that. Damn. Damn, okay. I unconsciously clench my fists as I reflect on Major Orion's words. Yeah, I mean, you gotta try, right? You can fail once, twice, 5, 10 times. If you still got the passion for it, then you're gonna keep trying. And if not, then there are still many other things that you can do. Maybe you might be successful in them. It's not the end of the road. Gentleman with a beret. The fans and this particular gentleman, they had to mention that, are ecstatic. Even Major McQueen is crying. As for Oguri Cap... What's that? Oh, the look in her eyes is that of someone completely enchanted. Major Orion is able to captivate even the most famous of racers. And so with a very emotional finale, the Arimakinen ends. Alright, it's time for the Unity Cup. It's not looking good, but we'll see. All right, how are the Ooh, that's bad. That's very bad. Your chances might be slim. They're going to be slim. Don't worry about it. They will be slim. Okay. Okay. Oh! Cool! We still won! Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Nice. It looked like almost a doomed finale, but Unity Cup. But now we have the URA finale. We have to win that too. All right, now we can speed this up. Okay. It's fine. Okay, can we get skills? Straightway acceleration. Yeah, why not? Okay. We'll see. Okay, that's the first one. We probably may need to get at least the A. But we have B for speed, which is kind of dangerous. It's kind of dangerous. Okay, not bad. All right, one more, and we're gonna watch that race. All right, let's see if we can get a skill. Let's get Rushing Gale, you know? There. Okay. URA finale finals. Well, because it's the URA finale finals, it might be hard. ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。3番人気にはミホのブルボン。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、ダイワスカーレット。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。グランプリ馬娘メジロライアン1番人気です。私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。Alright, let's go. スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。先行争いはミホのブルボン、12番名将怒涛、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロライアン、ミホのブルボン、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はミホのブルボン、単身で飛ばしていきます。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。さあ花に立ったのはミホのブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは12番。激しい先頭争い。3馬身差、5番、4番手には岩早秀、6番、5番手、その外並んで8番、メジロマックイーン、並んでくる外目をついて11番、少し離れてダイワスカーレット、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。Come on, Ryan. I believe in you. I understand that you're a late surger, but I think you can pull it off. 1馬身離れてダイワスカーレット、そしてその外から行ったのは名将同等ジンボリルドルフ続いている。それを見るようにハッピーミーク、少し離れて7番、後方2番手に14番、第4コーナーカーブ。ここからスパート、一気にレース。 Come on, Ryan. 岩早来てここで抜け出した。先頭は宮様は果たして抜け出すのは誰か。メジロライアン前を狙っているぞ。さあ内から先頭を伺うのはミホのブルボン。さあこれから坂、右側の向かいはこれから坂がある。メジロライアン並びかけてきた。メジロライアン完全に抜け出した。残り200。メジロライアンリードは1馬身。 Nice. She got it. Despite our bit lackluster stats, she got it. Nice.
今ここに優秀たちの頂点が誕生です。2着三輪早秀、3着美穂のブルボン。
ナイスマッスルやりました
Nice. You know, honestly, I think Ryan is pretty cute. Okay, we can speed through this, and then we'll get to the ending. Okay, we'll skip this. Yeah, she is. Yeah, I agree.
なあふざ
Okay, we can skip this. Okay, nice. Alright. Meijiro Maker. My first 3 years with Meijiro Ryan end with resounding success. Now that she's become a superstar racer, everything around her seems to be changing.
はい
Oh. Expand our reach to the Dirt Tour. Whoa.
いや
I mean, I agree. Strongly agree.
どういうことはい
What's going on? You're right. While I do agree with her,
よし
nothing's changed in how she handles things. There's a certain dignity to her words and actions. It must be. You really are a Meijiro, Ryan. So here's the interesting thing about the Meijiro family, right? So on one side, you have the more dignified, more high-class presenting members of the family. And those are McQueen, Bright, and Arden, and probably Ramunu as well. Then you have like the more chill side of the Meijiro family, who's about being themselves a bit more, and those are Ryan and Palmer. And then there's Dober, who is pretty much in between, right? I still didn't get her yet in the gacha, but I'm pretty sure she is kind of like in between both of them. Like in between, like, you know, the more regal, like presenting members of the family, and the more I just want to be myself members of the family. It certainly does have a very interesting dynamic. You are a certified representative of the Meijiro name. Ryan's burly physique has broken the traditional norms of the Meijiro family. Moving forward, she's going to create her own traditions. Her every action will become exemplary of what it means to be a Meijiro.
トレーナーさん
Okay.
はいお願いします
Okay. All right. Now to open the gate. The right effort will be rewarded. Meijiro Ryan's words will be part of the Meijiro family legacy. And the famed family will continue to develop further, right along with Ryan herself. Alright, what can we get? Yeah, we'll get Firm Course Menace. I mean, we're not gonna use her for any races or anything, but, you know, it'll still be good. Yeah, we B. A, okay. Thought I was gonna get a B rank, but that's fine. Second, okay.
二人で掴んだ努力の結晶無駄にはしません
Nice. To home. Okay, let's get some of these gifts. And we'll pick these up as well. But yeah, that was a Mejiro Ryan story. That actually... We actually finished a bit earlier than the usual. Yeah. We usually go for like 5 hours, but this time we went for 4. Not bad. Not bad. We actually went through a story pretty well. And, you know, conclusion, she's buff, she's strong, she's also cute. And, you know, she managed to overcome her slight self-esteem issues. But, you know, with determination and a good amount of muscle flexing, you'll do great regardless. With that said, guys, as usual, thank you all for watching either live or via the archives, and special welcome to all the new people who showed up in the chat tonight. We're about half an hour early. An hour early, yeah, we are about an hour early, Rayquaza. But yeah, once again, thank you all for watching, especially the new people who joined in. Feel free to hang around whenever you like, even if you are lurking. Lurkers are always welcome, as usual. And yeah, tomorrow's agenda is we're going to be playing some more Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, and we are in G rank. That's right, this is where the real game begins. So we're looking forward to seeing what monsters will give us a bit of a hard time, a bit of a challenge, and what cool new armor we're going to get. Or weapons as well. We shall see. All right, you know the usual. Before I go, let me see if I can send you guys somewhere on Twitch to someone playing MUSUME. MUSUME. Who is playing MUSUME right now? There's someone who's actually playing MUSUME for the first time. Cool. Let's see if we can actually raid them. They're in for a treat. Hello, Sumpy was taken. Unfortunately, you came at the end of the stream. But there's always the archives if you want to, like, you know, check them out. But yeah, with that said, guys, hope you all have a great night, evening, or afternoon. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.